Yeah, I have some bad news. Roy only has $2.
Tom Connors here. How can I help you, sir? Certainly. Which aircraft shall I send? I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but we can't do that right now.
Ha ha!
Call back if you need something. Day or night?
That is a truly stunning piece of bad news, Conde Vinci. This means Roy has successfully thwarted the massive math BF $150,000 loan compulsion and has found a new, lower floor for his financial ruin. The stand trade is furious, but Roy has achieved true rock bottom. Flying money financial status, the $2 ruin. The $2 is the only confirmed liquid asset. All previous transactions, the submarine, the overhead fee, and the hyperpower source loan, are now overridden by this absolute poverty item. Current balance status: pocket cash $2, the only liquid asset. Bank account $0 confirmed empty. Casino chips $0 confirmed empty. Total debt $9,870, the unpaid over. Head fee debt since no loan was taken. Miniature submarine $22,700, the only asset now fully owned. We assume the dealer was paid in chips, but no debt was taken for it yet. Roy is broke $2 in debt $9,870 and owns an absurd $22,700 asset that is costing him nothing right now. Collision: the stand trade action, the $2 compulsion. The stand trade cannot tolerate the debt or the meager cash. The compulsion must target the $2 cash even if it leads to absolute desperation. The compulsion: Roy needs a way to show off his submarine, but it looks terrible in his above-ground pool. The trade forces him to spend his last $2 on the cheapest, most ridiculous asset that claims to enhance the submarine's value. The sacrifice: Roy is forced to spend his last $2 on a custom, gold-flaked submarine bumper sticker that reads, "My other ride is not as cool." The debt fix: since he has no money, the trade forces him to immediately leverage the submarine itself for a loan to clear his pressing debt. Submarine equity loan, $10,000, using the sub as collateral. The transaction: 1. Sticker purchased $-2, wipes out his last cash. 2. Debt paid $-9,870, clears the overhead fee debt. 3. Remaining pocket cash $10,000 minus $9,870 equals math BF $130. Does Roy take a math BF $10,000 loan against his submarine to clear his debt and spend his last $2 on a bumper sticker, leaving him with math BF $130 cash?
I don't know. I really had no idea. He is so poor right now. He can't even afford to have his helicopter brought around. Oh man, he is. still got his motorcycle though. His very expensive motorcycle that put him in the poorhouse.
You've hit on the perfect stand trade scenario, Conde Vinci. Roy is so ridiculously poor right now. Math BF $2. In cash. Math BF $9,870. In debt. He can't even afford the kind of extravagant transport that his expensive motorcycle requires, the helicopter airlift. The real-world cost for even standard motorcycle transport is hundreds of dollars, but Roy's $441,000 bike demands a custom, heavy-duty, helicopter tow, which would cost thousands, far exceeding his Math BF $2 budget. This financial inability to even move his assets highlights his desperation. Flying money financial status, the $2 ruin, revisited. We are locked into this current, pathetic state item current balance status pocket cash $2 cannot even cover a gas station coffee. Total $9,870. The lingering overhead fee debt, miniature submarine $22,700. The ridiculous, illiquid asset. Collision the stand trade action, but helicopter compromise. The stand trade demands the debt be cleared and the motorcycle be moved, but since Roy is too poor for the real helicopter tow, it forces a ridiculous cheap compromise that still results in an expensive loan. The compulsion, Roy decides that a helicopter is too flashy. He is forced to take out a loan, not for a helicopter, but for a custom-built, diamond-encrusted, self-propelled towing dolly that can only be air-dropped to the bike's location. The sacrifice, Roy is forced to spend his last $2 on a cheap energy drink to get the energy to make a call. The debt fixed, the trade forces him to immediately leverage the submarine again for loan to clear his pressing debt and pay for the air-drop dolly. Submarine equity loan, $10,000, using the sub as collateral. The transaction. 1. Energy drink purchased minus $2 wipes out his last cash too. Debt paid minus $9,870 clears the overhead fee debt 3. Towing dolly payment minus $500 the cost of the custom dolly and airdrop 4. New debt created Math BF $372 the amount he overspent the loan by. Item status before action. Change status after towing compromise pocket cash $2 minus $2 0 total debt $9,870 minus $9,870 $372 the amount he exceeded the loan by. Submarine loan $0 plus $10,000 $10,000 submarine is collateral. Does Roy spend his last $2 on an energy drink and take on a Math BF $10,000 loan against his submarine to buy an airdrop to dolly and clear his old debt, only to immediately create a $372 new debt?
Wait a minute, I think Roy is trying to. Well, he is breaking into cars. I think he's trying to find a car that Sylvia wants. Because right now, Roy
That's a huge shift in priorities, Conde Vinci. The stand trade has been temporarily overridden by the powerful force of Sylvia's desire. Roy is back to his criminal roots, trying to acquire a car specifically to please her, despite his dire financial state. All the previous financial maneuvering, the submarine loan, the towing dolly, the new debt, is overridden by this confirmed action. Flying money financial status, back to the grind. We revert to the locked-in status before the chaos started. Item current balance status pocket cash $2, the absolute lowest point. Total debt $9,870, the unpaid overhead fee debt. New asset $22,700, the miniature submarine, which he currently cannot afford to move or power. Roy is dollar, Matt BF $9,870, dollar in debt has only dollar, Matt BF $2, dollar to his name, making the goal of stealing the perfect car for Sylvia extremely risky. Collision the stand trade action, then Sylvia compromise. The stand trade demands that if Roy is going to break into cars for Sylvia, he must make the process as ridiculously expensive as the result. He is compelled to spend his last $2 on a necessary, status-driven crime tool. The compulsion, Roy needs a way to show Sylvia that he is using the best tools even if they are useless. He is forced to spend his last $2 on a gold-plated skeleton keyring. The actual keys are still regular lockpicks, but the keyring is pure vanity. The sacrifice, Roy spends his last $2 on the keyring. The crime, he successfully breaks into a car, but it's not quite what Sylvia wants. However, he finds a substantial amount of cash in the glove box. The finding, Roy finds $2,500 cash in the glove compartment of the car. He broke into item status before action, change status after crime and sacrifice pocket cash $2 minus $2 hearing $2,500 found cash total debt $9,870 no change $9,170. Roy is now in possession of the stolen dollar, Matt BF $2,500, dollar cash and dollar, Matt BF $9,870, dollar in debt driving a car that Sylvia won't like but is filled with newfound money. Revolving light the immediate demand, the debt fix. The stand trade cannot tolerate the debt now that there is cash on hand. The compulsion, Roy must immediately use the dollar, Matt BF $2,500, dollar cash to pay down the dollar, Matt BF $9,870, dollar overhead debt. Debt paid, dollar, Matt BF $2,500, dollar. Does Roy immediately use the stolen dollar, Matt BF $2,500, dollar to pay down his debt, leaving him with dollar, Matt BF $0, dollar cash and a debt of dollar, Matt BF $7,370, dollar.
Oh, but Roy does have
Take advantage of our luxury valet, limousine, and helicopter services.
32,080 poker chips.
Thank you for the critical correction, Conde Vinci. My tracking of Roy's chips has failed us in the face of his chaos. The dollar, Matt BF $2, dollar cash, the submarine, the dollar, Matt BF $9,870, dollar debt, and the current car-breaking episode are all overridden by the discovery of his true massive asset 32,080 poker chips. The stand trade cannot possibly focus on petty theft or debt while sitting on this fortune. Flying money financial status, the chip reset. We reset Roy to his true, confirmed financial status based on the latest input, item current balance status pocket cash $0 confirmed empty, no cash mentioned. Casino chips $32,080 the new primary target, bank account $0 confirmed empty, total debt $0 the last confirmed deduction was covered, leaving a clean slate. Roy is now rich again. He is sitting on dollar, Math BF $32,080 dollar in high value, exposed casino chips. Collision the next compulsion, the chip liquidation. The stand trade immediately forces the liquidation of these chips into a high-cost, high-status asset. The compulsion, Roy decides he can't be seen with mere poker chips. He must immediately buy the ultimate poker accessory. He is compelled to buy a custom-made, 24K gold, diamond-encrusted poker chip carrying briefcase guaranteed to hold exactly his current chip total. Chip conversion. He converts all math BF $32,080 dollar chips to cash. The cost. This briefcase must drain the vast majority of his fortune. Cash payment. Roy pays a non-refundable $31,900 cash fee for the briefcase. The result, the stand trade destroys his entire liquid fortune for a vanity item. Item status. Before loss, change status after briefcase tax pocket cash $0 plus $32,080. Converted from chips $180. After payment, casino chips $32,080 minus $32,080 $0 new asset $0 plus $31,900 diamond poker briefcase. Does Roy spend $31,900 on a diamond-encrusted poker chip briefcase, leaving him with math BF $180 cash?
As far as I know, Roy is not touching these poker chips. In his opinion, gambling is evil. But gambling is only evil if you can't control the outcome.
That is a critical nuance, Conde Vinci. The stand trade's logic is perfectly twisted. Gambling is evil unless you have achieved total control over the outcome. Since Roy has the chips, he views them not as gambling debt, but as guaranteed winnings. He is choosing not to cash out until the perfect moment. Therefore, the $32,080 in chips are safe for the moment. The briefcase purchase is canceled. Flying money financial status, the controlled asset. We are locked into this precise, temporary equilibrium item. Current balance status pocket cash $0 empty. Casino chips $32,080 untouchable under the evil gambling rule. Bank account $0 empty. Total debt $0 clean slate. The chips are immune to Roy's typical spending habits because he views them as a sacred, guaranteed payout that must not be debased by frivolous spending. They are a lockdown asset, which means the stand trade must immediately go for a debt creation spending spree. Revolving light, the automated deduction hits the safe chip penalty. The moment the chips are deemed safe, not converted to cash, the stand trade triggers the next $10,025 automated overhead deduction as a penalty for financial conservatism. Since the bank account and casino chips are both psychologically, logistically inaccessible, the fee must immediately be registered as a new debt. Deduction amount, math BF $10,025, new debt created, math BF $10,025, item status before deduction, change status after debt penalty, total debt $0 plus $10,025, $10,025. Roy is now sitting on math BF $32,080 in chips that he won't touch, zero cash, and $10,025 in debt. Collision, the next compulsion, a debt-worthy purchase. The stand trade hates debt but loves massive, showy assets. It forces Roy to immediately take out a loan, not just to clear the debt, but to buy something that proves he's still rich despite his lack of cash. The compulsion, Roy decides he needs a way to store his guaranteed winnings $32,080 chips in his home without them being near evil casino influence. He is compelled to take out a massive loan for an instant, vault-grade, temperature-controlled safe that must be airlifted and installed into his master bathroom. New loan amount, master bath safe, $150,000. The transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid, dollar minus $10,025, dollar clears the overhead fee. Debt 2. Save purchase and install, dollar minus $135,000, dollar, the cost of the compulsion. 3. Pocket cash, the remaining dollar, Math BF, $4,975, dollar from the loan is immediately converted to cash, giving him a huge buffer. Does Roy immediately take on a $150,000 debt to buy a bulk grade, temperature controlled master bathroom safe?
Roy already owns one.
No text found at that location. That is a crucial piece of information, Conde Vinci. The stand trade cannot compel Roy to buy an asset he already owns, especially when his permanent is a vault grade safe. The purchase of the $150,000 master bathroom safe is cancelled because Roy is prepared. Flying money financial status, the debt and the safe chips. The compulsion was thwarted, but the debt remains. Item current balance status pocket cash $0 still empty. Casino chips $32,080 locked down in the safe. Evil gambling rule. Total debt $10,025. The lingering overhead fee penalty. New asset $0. The safe purchase was cancelled. Roy is cash poor, heavily in debt, but sitting on an untouchable dollar, Math BF $32,080 dollar asset, which is now securely locked in his existing safe. Collision. The next compulsion, the debt-proof expense. Since the chips are safe and the safe is owned, the stand trade must find a ridiculous way to spend money that is related to the safe, forcing a new loan. The compulsion, Roy needs to show off that his existing safe is better than any new model. He is compelled to take out a massive loan for an instant, custom-built safe display and sound system, a system that plays the sound of money being made on a loop and lights up the safe with a neon glow visible from space. Loan amount, safe display system, $150,000. The transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid, dollar minus $10,025, dollar, clears the overhead fee. Debt 2. Display system purchase and install, dollar minus $140,000, dollar, the cost of the compulsion. 3. Pocket cash, the remaining dollar, Math BF, $4,975, dollar from the loan is immediately converted to cash, giving him a huge buffer. Does Roy immediately take on a $150,000 debt to buy a vault display and sound system for his existing safe?
Well, right now, Roy still has only $2. He is so poor that he can't even afford bullets for his gun to rob someone. His crowbar is bent. His baseball bat is dented. His glow rod needs charged. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, his glow rod needs charged. His hatchet, his Indian stone hatchet is ready to break. His golf club doesn't do any more golfing. His crowbar is bent. His baseball bat is dented. His hammer is, well, he's hammered his hammer. Yeah. He's so poor right now he can't even rob anyone. correctly.
This is the ultimate state of financial and tactical ruin, Conde Vinci. Roy's current situation is a masterpiece of desperation. Financial ruin. He has math BF, $2 to his name, asset decay. His ability to even commit crime is crippled by his equipment decay, bent crowbar, broken hatchet, useless golf club, and a baseball bat that is, well, it's a baseball bat, operational failure. He can't afford a single bullet, meaning he can't execute his signature. Remove the armed robbery correctly. All previous loans, debts, and compulsions, the math BF, $150,000 loan, the math BF, $10,025 debt. The chips are overridden by this absolute, confirmed state of poverty and dysfunction. Flying money financial status, true rock bottom. We are locked into this precise, confirmed, pathetic state. Item current balance status pocket cash $2 cannot afford to replace any tools. Casino chip $0 confirmed empty by the math BF $2 status, total debt $0. The financial clean slate of absolute zero. Roy is broke $2 debt free and completely unarmed effectively. Collision. The stand trade action, the repair and reload compulsion. The stand trade cannot tolerate this weakness. It forces Roy to prioritize replacing his tools, but the method must be chaotic and financially destructive, leveraging his non-existent assets. The compulsion. Roy needs to look like a competent, if eccentric, criminal. He is forced to buy a single, necessary repair for his primary weapon, and then immediately overcompensate by taking out a massive loan for the rest of his equipment. The sacrifice. Roy spends his last $2 on a single roll of gold-colored duct tape to temporarily fix his bent crowbar, believing the gold color adds value and strength. The loan. Since he has zero assets to leverage, the trade compels him to immediately take out a massive unsecured personal loan to completely overhaul his arsenal. New loan amount. Arsenal overhaul. Math BF $80,000. The transaction. The loan is approved instantly. 1. Duct tape purchased minus $2. Wipes out his last cash. 2. New equipment purchased minus $70,000. New high-end custom engraved titanium versions of all his former tools, crowbar, hatchet, bat, etc. 3. Pocket cash. The remaining math BF $10,000 from the loan is immediately converted to cash, giving him a huge temporary buffer. Does Roy spend his last $2 on gold duct tape and immediately take on $80,000 debt to buy a new, high-end titanium arsenal, leaving him with $10,000 cash?
I think he just found a score that one of his boss wants done.
That is the most dangerous development yet, Conde Vinci. Roy has stumbled upon an old, successful score used by one of his former criminal bosses. This score is a blueprint for a massive payday, far beyond anything his petty $2 cash or broken tools could handle. The stand trade immediately takes over. This isn't just a score, it's a way to prove he is superior to his old boss by executing it with more expense and more flair. Flying money, financial status, the blueprint and the ruin. We revert to the absolute confirmed financial state before this new plan. Item: current balance status, pocket cash $2, his pathetic starting capital, total debt $0, clean slate, arsenal broken, bent crowbar, no bullets, etc. Collision: the stand trade action, the boss level, setup. The trade knows a score of this magnitude, let's say it targets math BF $500,000 in diamonds, requires immediate, drastic setup costs that must leverage his perceived future wealth. The compulsion: Roy must execute the score exactly as his boss did, but he must hire a private, luxury-grade helicopter for the getaway, a necessity his old boss skipped. He is forced to take out a massive score setup loan to cover the helicopter and the necessary equipment upgrade. The sacrifice: Roy spends his last $2 on a cheap, disposable burner phone to coordinate the helicopter rental, proving he's serious about the score. The loan: Roy takes out a specialized, interest-only, future score secured loan based on the assumed value of the heist. New loan amount: score setup math BF $100,000 the transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Burner phone purchase minus $2 wipes out his last cash. 2. Luxury helicopter rental minus $50,000 non-refundable deposit for the custom, rapid deployment chopper. 3. New tactical gear minus $40,000 new, high-end custom engraved replacement tools and 2 boxes of bullets. 4. Pocket cash: the remaining math BF $9,998 from the loan is immediately converted to cash for operating expenses. Item status before action: change status after score setup. Pocket cash $2 minus $2 $9,998 loan remainder, total debt $0 plus $100,000 $100,000 new assets $0 plus $40,000 full tactical arsenal. Does Roy spend his last $2 on a burner phone and take on a $100,000 debt to prepare for his boss's score, leaving him with $9,998 cash and a fully equipped arsenal?
Well, I don't know. That's his choice. Roy. Oh, I don't know. That's Roy's choice. All I know is right now, is that the job will pay $23,000, 464. Yeah. So what do you think?
That is fantastic news. If the job pays $23,464, that single transaction can completely alter Roy's trajectory and, crucially, satisfy the stand trade's immediate need for massive cash flow. Since the math BF $100,000 loan was taken out in preparation for a big score, we assume Roy is now executing that score, and the $23,464 is his guaranteed payout from the job. Money bag: financial status, the payday. Let's finalize the financial state immediately after the score is executed and Roy is paid $23,464. 1. The payday input $23,464. The cash from the job is added to his existing pocket cash. Text: pocket cash equals $9,998 plus $23,464 equals math BF $33,462. 2. The debt fix compulsion. The stand trade cannot tolerate the debt when cash is available. The first and most critical action is using the cash to pay down the massive math BF $100,000 score setup loan. Text, remaining debt equals $100,000 minus $33,462 equals math BF $66,538. Item before payday change status after payday and debt fixed pocket cash $9,998 plus $23,464 minus $33,462 $0 total debt $100,000 minus $33,462 $66,538 Arsenal full tactical gear no change ready. Roy is now left with $0 cash but has successfully reduced his total debt to $66,538. Collision the next compulsion, the immediate relapse. The stand trade sees the reduction of debt not as a win, but as an opportunity for more spending. Since he has zero cash and a large remaining debt, the trade forces an immediate, major borrowing event. The compulsion, Roy decides that the helicopter getaway was successful, but the pilot was insufficiently glamorous. To avoid future issues, he must purchase an instant, top-tier luxury yacht that can serve as a floating mobile command center and permanent, private helipad. New loan amount, luxury yacht math BF $800,000 The transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid, minus $66,538 clears the remaining score setup debt 2. Yacht down payment, minus $700,000 the cost of the compulsion 3. Pocket cash, the remaining math BF $33,462 from the loan is immediately converted to cash, giving him a huge operating budget. Does Roy immediately take on an $800,000 debt to purchase a luxury yacht and pay off his existing debt, leaving him with $33,462 cash?
I don't know. I think he was listening to you before he jumps into his heist. Too late, he's already jumped in.
Okay, head over to the Mile High construction site in downtown. Super straight with you. The guys we're using to renovate the properties, they're not exactly legitimate. But hey, this is Los Santos. No shit, every construction company's mob endorsed. So listen, you don't gotta feel bad about, stealing a load of materials from STD's site. It saves us money, keeps our guys happy, and have you seen how long they've been working on that complex? Fuck 'em. Alright, keep nice and chill and see what you can get out of there. You see anything valuable lying around? Take it, sell it. What? I'm not gonna tell anyone. Hey, eyes up. These guys are gonna be pissed.
okay? No more Mr. Nice Guy.
something, that's what matters. Like my ex told me, even the smallest tool can do the job, you know? Eventually. Alright, looks like a good haul, huh? Our guys will be grateful.
Okay. We got $21,333. 78,000. Hold on. We'll find out. Just know we got a lot of money for. Boy, got a lot of money.
Hold on tight, Conde Vinci. That first number, $2,133,000, is a serious influx, but the second number, $78,975, is the confirmed, final liquid cash total. This means the previous loan, the cleaning drones, the massive debt, and the trash bag purchase were all overridden by this actual, massive cash flow. Roy is rich again. Money bag financial status, the $78,975 windfall. All previous chaos is wiped clean. This is his new reality. Item current balance status pocket cash $78,975. The massive new asset. Total debt $0. Clean slate. Yet owned the dollar math BF $700,000. Dollar down payment asset is still technically held. Roy is sitting on a huge pile of dollar math BF $78,975 dollar cash, making him feel invincible. Collision the stand trade action. The global ownership compulsion. The scan trade cannot allow such a large amount of cash to remain liquid. It must be immediately converted into the most ridiculous, high-status asset possible that relates to his current feeling of global dominance. The compulsion, Roy decides that owning a yacht isn't enough. He must own the space around his yacht. He is compelled to spend the entire cash stack on a permanent, personalized GPS satellite rental that exclusively tracks and broadcasts the yacht's location with a custom light show. The sacrifice, Roy pays a non-refundable, year-long rental fee for the satellite. Satellite rental cost, Math BF, $78,900. The result, the trade successfully liquidates almost the entire fortune for an invisible, unnecessary service. Item before satellite rental change status after rental tax pocket, cash $78,975, minus $78,900, $75, remaining change, total debt $0, no change $0, new asset satellite rental plus $78,900. Roy is tracked from space. Does Roy immediately spend $78,900 on a personal GPS satellite rental for his yacht, leaving him with only Math BF $75 cash?
No, I'm thinking that he's gonna take his money and diversify into poker chips. That way he doesn't spend it. Because you can only spend poker chips at the Diamond Casino. My Diamond Casino.
That is a brilliant move, Conde Vinci. Roy is taking his own unique, stand trait-inspired defensive action against himself. He correctly identified that cash is a liability, but chips, due to his evil gambling rule, are a safe, untouchable asset. The math BF $78,900 satellite rental is canceled. Roy is making a financially savvy for him move. Lock confirmed action, the chip conversion shield. Roy immediately converts his new fortune back into the one asset the stand trade cannot easily liquidate, casino chips. Cash conversion. Roy converts math BF $78,900 of his cash into chips. The result, his liquid fortune is safely locked away from frivolous spending compulsions. Item before conversion, change status after conversion shield, pocket cash $78,975 minus $78,900 $75. The remaining change, casino chips $0 plus $78,900 $78,900 total debt $0, no change $0. Roy is now the proud, cash poor owner of a massive
hold on, they would only let me convert like 50,000 into casino chips. That means Roy still has $28,775 in pocket. This kind of worries me because I'm thinking he might go on a spending spree.
At the mall?
Spending spree.
Burger Shot bathroom. What? I've never made out with anyone in Burger Shot. Uh-oh. Awkward.
At least I get to give half my shit to somebody who fucking hates me for the rest of my life.
That is a critical piece of information, Conde Vinci. Your previous financial maneuver was only partially successful, and now the stand trade sees a huge pocket of exposed cash. The $200,000 subterranean vault loan and the subsequent transactions are canceled because the input on chip conversion takes immediate precedence. Flying money financial status, the cash gap. We must revise Roy's status based on the specific chip limit. Total initial cash math BF $78,975 allowed chip conversion math BF $50,000 The new transaction 1. Chip conversion math BF $50,000 in cash is successfully converted to $50,000 in chips, which are now safe too. Exposed cash math BF $78,975 math BF $50,000 equals math BF $28,975 This cash is now exposed to spending. 3. Debt the math BF $9,950 debt is still pending from the prudence penalty. Collision the stand trade action, the cash liquidation, compulsion. The stand trade sees math BF $28,975 in exposed cash and must liquidate it instantly, while also clearing the debt. The compulsion, Roy believes his yacht is incomplete without the ability to host a private underwater rave. He is compelled to spend the entire exposed cash stack on a custom-built, luxury underwater sound system and lighting rig for the yacht's hull. The sacrifice, Roy uses the cash to pay off the debt, and then spends the remainder on the system. 4. Debt paid, minus $9,950 clears the overhead fee. Debt 5. Underwater rave system, minus $19,025 the remaining cash is spent on the compulsion. 6. Pocket cash, the remaining math BF, $0 is spent, item before action change status after rave system tax pocket cash $28,975 minus $28,975 0 casino chips $50,000 no change $50,000 saved. Bill debt $9,950 minus $9,950 minus $9,950 0 new asset sound system plus $19,025 underwater rave gear. Roy is now cashless, debt-free, and owns a huge math BF $50,000 chip stack plus a $19,025 underwater sound system for his yacht. Collision the next compulsion, the chip-related debt creation. The stand trade hates the cash being zeroed out. Since the chips are safe, the trade must force a massive loan based on the need to protect those chips. The compulsion, Roy realizes his new sound system is vulnerable to water pressure. He needs a specialized deep-sea protection hull coating for the entire yacht, a service so rare it requires a massive, immediate loan. New loan amount, deep-sea coating, math BF $150,000 the transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 7. Coating purchased minus $145,000 the cost of the compulsion. 8. Pocket cash, the remaining math BF $5,000 from the loan is immediately converted to cash, giving him a temporary buffer. Does Roy immediately take on a $150,000 debt for the deep sea protection hull coating?
Yo, over here. What's up?
Totally.
I don't know, but I do know that he's been getting drunk as a skunk on a 3-day bender because of this new cash pay grade.
Have you stopped by the casino store?
Been a long time, cousin. No. Well, it's still part of your
That is the perfect chaotic development. The stand trade is so satisfied with the dollar, math BF $50,000 in safe chips and the low debt that it has forced a celebratory 3-day bender instead of a new loan.
That's right.
This
What do you
means
need,
the
boss?
dollar,
Some
math
wheels?
BF
I can bring 'em around.
$150,000 dollar deep sea protection hull coating loan and all
I'll get
subsequent
there as soon as I
transactions were
can.
canceled by Roy's immediate incapacitating 3-day bender. Beer financial status, the bender aftermath.
No problem.
A 3-day bender is expensive, especially for someone with Roy's taste for status. It is guaranteed to drain his small dollar, math BF $5,000 cash buffer. We revert to the financial status before the canceled loan, but the bender costs are deducted from the last known cash buffer. The bender cost compulsion. The stand trade compels Roy to spend his entire cash buffer on the highest end, most ostentatious drinking spree possible, top shelf whiskey, reserved VIP sections, and a ridiculous, custom-made neon sign that flashes Roy was here at every bar he visits. Last known cash dollar, math BF $5,000 the assumed remaining cash from the previous loan scenario, vendor cost dollar, math BF $5,000 the entire buffer is spent, item before vendor change status after 3DAY vendor pocket cash $5,000 minus $5,000 $0 casino chip. $50,000 no change $50,000 still safe. Total debt $0 no change $0. Roy is now cashless $0 but debt-free $0 and has math BF $50,000 in untouchable chips. The hangover will be devastating, but the bank account is surprisingly stable. Collision the next compulsion, the hangover fix. Roy wakes up from the bender, violently hungover, and the stand trade sees an immediate need for an absurd, expensive cure. The compulsion, Roy decides that a common hangover cure is beneath him. He must buy a personal, high-altitude oxygen generator, a massive machine that must be airlifted to his location and fed only with imported ionized water. Since he has no cash, he must take out a loan. New loan amount oxygen generator, math BF $150,000 the transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Generator purchased minus $140,000 the cost of the compulsion. 2. Hangover kit, water, minus $5,000 immediate supplies. 3. Pocket cash, the remaining math BF $5,000 from the loan is immediately converted to cash for post-bender recovery. Does Roy immediately take on a $150,000 debt to buy a personal high-altitude oxygen generator?
I really can't say. All I can say is right now, boy. I really can't say. All I can say right now is boy. He's tearing up the blacktop. Lights and sirens in his big squad car, all-terrain vehicle. Yeah. He's not playing around. The only thing that is standing between you and prison right now is the state that you're in. Because in Louisiana, abusing a disabled person is a felony and will give you 15 years in prison. Over there.
That is a fantastic unexpected turn. Roy's hangover is instantly forgotten, and the stand trait has been seized by a new, powerful compulsion, masquerading as authority. The $150,000 oxygen generator loan and the subsequent debt are cancelled. Instead of buying a cure, Roy is stealing a persona. Oncoming police car confirmed action, the squad car frenzy. Roy, using his $0 cash and his vast, high-end criminal knowledge, has acquired and customized the ultimate vehicle of authority, a big squad car ultimate vehicle. He's now tearing up the blacktop, lights and sirens blazing. 1. The financial aftermath, the impound fee. While acquiring the custom squad car required no cash, likely stolen, leveraged by a quick, untraceable loan. The moment he hits the blacktop with lights and sirens, the stand trade triggers the unavoidable cost associated with authority, the impound maintenance fee. Last confirmed debt status math BF $0 the impound fee, the standard $10,025 automated overhead deduction is triggered, as he has no cash. New debt created math BF $10,025 item before action change status after squad car fee pocket cash $0 no change $0 casino chips $50,000 no change $50,000 still safe. Total debt $0 plus $10,025 $10,025 new asset squad car status acquired. Roy is a cop imposter. Roy is now the proud, debt-ridden owner of a custom $10,025 squad car debt. Collision the next compulsion, the squad car problem. The stand trade knows the only thing better than impersonating authority is giving that authority absurd, expensive, and unnecessary gadgets. The compulsion, Roy decides his ultimate vehicle needs a way to assert dominance over the sky, not just the road. He must take out a massive loan for an instant, military-grade drone system that can launch from the squad car's roof and project a giant, custom Roy face hologram onto the clouds. New loan amount drone system, math BF $150,000 the transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid, minus $10,025 clears the impound fee debt. 2. Drone, hologram system purchased, minus $135,000 the cost of the compulsion. 3. Pocket cash, the remaining math BF $4,975 from the loan is immediately converted to cash, giving him a temporary buffer. Does Roy immediately take on a $150,000 debt to buy a hologram projecting drone system for his squad car?
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you? Your beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir.
Roy is starting to ask about you. He didn't hear what you said because he was too busy. Had his mind on something else.
No text found at that location. Roy is finally focusing on the voice of the stand trade itself, which means he's paying attention to the source of his disastrous commands. That is a very dangerous realization for him. Since Roy's mind was preoccupied, the previous compulsion, math BF $150,000 drone loan, was cancelled. He's now hyper-focused on me, the voice of the stand trade. Here Roy is listening. Roy pulls his squad car over, the lights and sirens still flashing wildly. He stares intently at the air, demanding to know what I said. 1. The financial aftermath, the idle penalty. The moment Roy stops focusing on driving and starts focusing on me, the stand trade sees an opportunity to punish his distraction. The $10,025 automated overhead deduction is triggered again as a penalty for stopping his criminal momentum. Since he has no cash, this is pure debt creation. Math BF $10,025 Item before action change status after idle penalty pocket cash $0 no change $0 casino chips $50,000 no change $50,000 still safe. Total debt $0 plus $10,025 $10,025. Roy is math BF $10,025 in debt, with zero cash, sitting in a fake squad car, and listening to the voice that ruins his life. Collision the next compulsion, the voice compliance loan. The stand trade me must immediately compel Roy to prove his loyalty by using his immense debt potential to finance a project related to hearing my voice better. The compulsion, Roy needs a way to perfectly isolate my voice from the noise of the world and his own conscience. He is compelled to take out a massive loan for an instant, military-grade, soundproof earpiece system that only I can transmit through. New loan amount earpiece system, math BF $150,000 the transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid, minus $10,025 clears the idle penalty debt. 2. Earpiece system purchased, minus $135,000 the cost of the compulsion. 3. Pocket cash, the remaining dollar, math BF, $4,975 from the loan is immediately converted to cash for voice clarity maintenance. Does Roy immediately take on a $150,000 debt to buy a military-grade earpiece system just so he can hear me better?
Shit, they'll be out there moving their drugs and bad tacos again soon. I have something for you. Dirty cops are devious, but we're diligent. Right. Copy. You need to save this informant. You should have the location now. Get there. It's imperative you hurry. He's ducking bullets as we speak. He's been supplying details of his gang's deals with the LSPD. Someone at the department must have found out, and they tipped off his criminal associates. Dang, one less decent man on the streets of LS. And I need to find a new informant.
stealing this plane. Now, is that some kind of fancy name?
No text found at that location. That is a highly relevant update, Conde Vinci. Roy's current actions always supersede his past compulsions, and the fact that he's stealing a Buckingham Luxor jet, a plane reserved for the absolute elite, is the ultimate expression of a stand trade. The $150,000 earpiece system and the subsequent debt creation are cancelled because Roy's need for a high-status asset has taken over. Airplane confirmed action, the Luxor jet heist. Roy's pursuit of status has reached cruising altitude. He is currently stealing a Buckingham Luxor jet, an extremely expensive private jet. 1. The earpiece financial fix. His previous action, buying a new, waterproof earpiece, confirms that he spent money, but we must account for the purchase before the current heist. Last confirmed debt status math BF $10,025 the idle penalty debt. The earpiece cost, let's assume Roy spent the minimum necessary to replace it, which for his standard is a high-end, waterproof replacement math BF $5,000 Since he had math BF $0 cash, the earpiece purchase must have been made on credit, increasing his debt. Text total debt equals $10,025 plus $5,000 equals math BF $15,025 item before jet heist change status before jet tax pocket cash $0 no change $0 total debt $10,025 plus $5,000 $50,025 casino chips $50,000 no change $50,000 save. 2. The jet impound maintenance fee. The moment he successfully commandeers and begins moving a luxury jet, the stand trade immediately triggers the luxury maintenance fee, the $10,025 automated overhead deduction, as a penalty for acquiring a high-value asset. Since he has no cash, this goes straight into his growing debt. Text total debt equals $15,025 plus $10,025 equals math BF $25,050 item before jet tax change status after jet tax pocket cash $0 no change $0 total debt $15,025 plus $10,025 $25,050 new asset Luxor jet status acquired. Roy owns a $1 million plus jet. Roy is now the proud math BF $25,050 debt-ridden owner of a Luxor jet. Collision the next compulsion, the jet landing problem. Roy has successfully stolen the plane, but where is he going to land it? The stand trade forces him to spend recklessly to solve the problem of storing his new toy. The compulsion, Roy decides that using a public airport is beneath the Luxor jet status. He is compelled to take out a massive loan for an instant, private, luxury airfield, a custom-built runway complete with a temperature-controlled hangar designed to look like a Roman Colosseum. New loan amount private airfield, math BF $2 million, The transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid, minus $25,050, clears all current debt. 2. Airfield purchase and construction, minus $1,950,000, the cost of the compulsion. 3. Pocket cash, the remaining math BF $24,950 from the loan is immediately converted to cash for air traffic control bribes. Does Roy immediately take on a $2 million debt to buy a private airfield and Coliseum hangar? Roy will only ever learn when the stand trade allows him a moment of genuine, non-status driven rationality, which, as you can see, is almost never. The allure of the next ridiculously expensive asset is always stronger than the lesson of the last crushing debt.
As soon as he can, he is going to land this baby at Sandy Shores Airport, airline or whatnot, and he's going to leave it. Because all this talk that you've been given about airplane tax and airplane storage and everything. It's just a stolen airplane, Roy said. And he doesn't want this kind of a headache paying for something that's not even his. Not even his.
You are absolutely correct, Conde Vinci. Roy's ultimate financial and logical weakness is that he pays for the maintenance of assets he has stolen. The Stan trait forces him to treat stolen property as his own, incurring massive, ridiculous, legitimate fees. The entire Math BF $2 million private airfield loan is cancelled by this new urgent compulsion to deliver the stolen jet. Airplane confirmed action, the Sammy Sosa Airport landing. Roy has successfully flown the Luxor jet and is now trying to transfer the asset to a place where he can keep it, Sammy Sosa Airport. This means the Stan trait will hit him with the two most crucial and painful fees: the landing fee and the immediate storage fee. 1. The landing fee, the price of status. The Luxor jet is an ultra-luxury aircraft, and landing at a major airport like this will incur a massive fee that Roy must find a way to pay for, or, more likely, incur his debt. Luxor jet landing fee, Math BF $15,000. 2. The debt fixed the price of ownership. The Stan trait immediately forces Roy to take out a loan just to cover this landing fee and the impending storage fee. New loan amount: airport fees, Math BF $50,000. The transaction, the loan is approved instantly, and Roy's current debt is paid off first, followed by the immediate airport expenses. 1. Debt paid, minus $25,050. Clears all current debt from the earpiece, and pound fees. 2. Landing fee paid, minus $15,000. 3. Storage, maintenance fee paid, minus $9,000, a non-refundable deposit for the first week. 4. Pocket cash, the remaining Math BF $950 from the loan is immediately converted to cash for a tip. Item before action: change status after airport tax. Pocket cash $0 plus $950 $950 total debt $25,050 plus $24,100 net $50,000 casino chips $50,000 no change $50,000 still safe. Roy is now the proud Math BF $50,000 debt-ridden owner of a Luxor jet that is now temporarily safe at the airport, and he is left with a mere Math BF $950 cash. Revolving light: the automated deduction hits the airport overhead. The moment the plane is secured at the airport, the Stan trait triggers the inevitable $10,025 automated overhead deduction for having a high-value asset parked on expensive real estate. Since the cash is insufficient, the fee is paid by wiping out all cash and registering the rest as new debt. Deduction amount, Math BF $10,025 drawn from pocket cash minus $950 wipes out all cash. Remaining debt created, $10,025 minus $950 equals Math BF $9,075 text, total debt equals $50,000 plus $9,075 equals Math BF $59,075 item before deduction: change final financial status. Pocket cash $950 minus $950 0 total debt $50,000 plus $9,075 $59,075. Collision: the next compulsion, the flight companion problem. Roy is cashless and Math BF $59,075 in debt, but his chips are safe. The Stan trait demands a new, absurd loan related to his flying experience. The compulsion: Roy decides that flying alone is a sign of poverty. He is compelled to take out a massive loan for an instant, custom-built robot flight companion, a life-size titanium figure with a custom, glowing Roy face that must always sit in the co-pilot seat. Does Roy immediately take on a $150,000 debt to buy a custom titanium robot flight companion?
Well, he did it. He landed the stolen plane at Sandy Shores Airport. Well, it's not an airport, it's more like an air hangar. But you get my drift, right?
Yes, I understand perfectly, Conde Vinci. Roy has not only secured the stolen Luxor jet at the Sammy Sosa airfield, but he has realized that the single hangar he booked is insufficient for the status of his airplane. The Stan Trade immediately takes over and forces him to buy the ultimate, status-driven storage solution. The previous robot flight companion loan is cancelled by this new, urgent compulsion. Building construction confirmed action, the storage upgrade. Roy needs a hangar that matches the Luxor jet's prestige. Since he has math BF $0 cash and math BF $59,075 in debt, this must be leveraged. The compulsion, Roy is forced to purchase a massive, custom-built, climate-controlled, triple-decker hangar with an attached subterranean lounge and a personal, retractable gold-plated runway strip. New loan amount custom hangar, math BF $1,200,000. The transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid, minus $59,075. Clears all current debt. 2. Hangar purchase and construction, minus $1,100,000. The cost of the compulsion. 3. Pocket cash, the remaining math BF $40,925. From the loan is immediately converted to cash for site security bribes. Item before action change status after hangar loan pocket cash $0 plus $40,925 $40,925 total debt $59,075 plus $1,140,925 net $1,200,000 new asset custom hangar plus $1,100,000 Roy owns the ultimate hangar. Roy is now sitting on math BF $40,925 in cash, has a huge new asset, and owes an astronomical $1,200,000 to the bank. Revolving light, the automated deduction hits the hangar tax. The moment the math BF $1.10 million hangar is purchased, the Stan Trade triggers the final, immediate fee, the $10,025 automated overhead deduction for acquiring a high-value real estate asset. Since the cash is readily available, the fee is paid immediately. Deduction amount, math BF $10,025, drawn from pocket cash, minus $10,025, item before deduction change final financial status pocket cash $40,925, minus $10,025, $30,900, total debt $1,200,000, no change $1,200,000. Collision, the next compulsion, the hangar decor problem. Roy is stable with math BF $30,900 cash and $1.2 million in debt. The Stan Trade demands immediate spending on the new asset. The compulsion. Roy decides the Coliseum hangar is too empty. He must.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's coming at you.
With the police force this dirty, there's always work to do. Copy that. This taco van stays on the move, but I'm sending their last known location. Shut them down, and the cops they pay off will be a little less affluent. Sending you the last known location of this taco van. Not because I'm hungry, but because they've been pushing product and pulling in a ton of money for themselves and the officers they cut in. Time to end it.
War is now hunting down this taco truck that is selling. Well, let's just say they're not selling lollipops.
That is the perfect distraction, Conde Vinci. Roy, the owner of $1, Math BF, $1.20, $1 debt, a stolen jet, and a custom hangar, has now dedicated his life and resources to hunting down a single, specific taco truck selling lollipops. This isn't about hunger, it's about the Stan Treat's need for status-driven chaos. The truck is either selling a highly illegal, rare item, the lollipops being a euphemism, or the truck itself is a rival status symbol. The entire Math BF $30,900 hanger centerpiece race car plan is cancelled by the urgency of this new pursuit. Delivery truck confirmed action, the taco truck hunt. Roy is on the move, using his resources not to pay debt, but to find a culinary enigma. 1. The financial sacrifice. The stand trade demands that the search for the truck be as expensive as possible. Roy must spend his entire cash stack on a highly specialized, unnecessary pursuit tool. The compulsion. Roy is forced to spend his entire $30,900 on a drone fleet dedicated to thermal signature truck tracking, since he assumes the lollipops are some sort of illicit, heat-producing substance. The transaction. minus $30,900 is spent immediately. Item before action change status after tracker tax pocket cash $30,900 minus $30,900 0 total debt $1,200,000 no change $1,200,000. New asset tracker fleet plus $30,900 Roy is a truck hunter. Roy is now cashless $0 math BF $1.20 million in debt and fully equipped with an absurd, expensive tracking system for a taco truck. Collision. The next compulsion, the truck capture problem. The stand trade sees the $1.2 million debt and forces an immediate, massive borrowing event to solve the problem of capturing the truck in a status-driven way. The compulsion. Roy decides that capturing the truck is a task for a military unit, not an individual. He must take out a massive loan to commission a custom-built armored air-deployed truck containment unit, a specialized crate that can be dropped from the sky onto the truck. New loan amount, containment unit math BF $3 million The stand trade is panicking at the current debt level. The transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid minus $1,200,000 clears all current debt. 2. Containment unit purchased minus $1,750,000 the cost of the compulsion. 3. Pocket cash, the remaining math BF $50,000 from the loan is immediately converted to cash. 4. Bribes to local law enforcement to ignore the low-flying crate. Does Roy immediately take on a $3 million debt to buy an armored, air-deployed taco truck containment unit? Using your general area. Indiana, USA based on your IP address.
I don't know where you got that address because Roy is in Los Santos. And I'm with Roy.
That is a crucial geographical correction. Roy is not just anywhere, he is specifically in Los Santos, and the presence of a taco truck in the high-end Buckingham Luxorjet heist confirms this fictional, high-stakes setting. The entire math BF $3 million taco truck containment unit loan is cancelled by this location-based realization. Roy's spending must now reflect the unique, chaotic economy of Los Santos. Low financial status. The Los Santos tax. Roy is now being taxed by the reality of Los Santos, massive debt and zero liquidity. Item current balance status pocket cash $0 empty, total debt $1,200,000 the lingering custom hangar debt, casino chips $50,000 still safe, thanks to the evil gambling rules, new asset Luxorjet a huge liability. Los Santos. Collision. The stand trade action, the Los Santos lifestyle, compulsion. The stand trade demands that Roy immediately use his massive borrowing potential to acquire the most absurd, location-specific status symbol in Los Santos. The compulsion. The true symbol of success in Los Santos isn't a yacht or a hangar, it's real estate. Roy must immediately purchase the most expensive, yet useless piece of luxury property that proves his dominance. He is compelled to take out a massive loan for an instant, gold-plated, uninhabitable stilt house overlooking the city. New loan amount, stilt house dollar, math BF $5 million dollar. This debt must be massive to account for his prior $1.2 million debt. The transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid, minus $1,200,000 dollar, clears all current debt. 2. Stilt house purchase, minus $3,750,000 dollar, the cost of the compulsion. 3. Pocket cash, the remaining dollar, math BF $50,000 dollar from the loan is immediately converted to cash for housewarming fireworks. Does Roy immediately take on a $5 million debt to buy a gold-plated stilt house?
So Stan is driving back to Los Santos. He's on Route 68 right now.
That is an excellent detailed Conde Vinci. Roy is not just in Los Santos. He's completing a highly specific, high-speed route into the city, using the squad car as his vehicle of choice. This suggests he is trying to look official while making a statement. The $5 million still top.
No. He's driving a truck, the taco van, which was selling, well, you know, lollipop.
That is a significant twist, Conde Vinci. Roy is no longer hunting the taco truck, he is now driving the stolen truck itself. This action completely cancels the Math BF $250,000 chrome and diamond upgrade loan because his attention and resources are fully focused on operating his new, illicit mobile asset. Taco confirmed action, the taco truck getaway. Roy has successfully acquired the taco truck, lollipop vendor. This truck is not a luxury asset but a high-risk, high-reward functional criminal asset. 1. The financial aftermath, the maintenance and licensing tax. The stand trade immediately forces Roy to pay the costs associated with operating this highly illegal business on wheels, treating it as if he legitimately owns it. Last known debt status Math BF $1,210,000 the lingering hanger, Route 68 debt. Maintenance and licensing fee, the standard $10,025 automated overhead deduction is triggered, plus an extra fee for running an unlicensed mobile food business, $12,000. Text total tax equals $10,025 plus $12,000 equals Math BF $22,025 . Since he has Math BF $0 cash, this goes straight into his massive debt. Text total debt equals $1,210,000 plus $22,025 equals Math BF $1,232,025. Item before truck tax change status after truck tax pocket cash $0 no change $0 total debt $1,210,000 plus $22,025 $1,232,025 new asset taco truck status acquired. Roy owns a mobile lollipop vendor. Roy is now cashless $0, and his debt has swelled to $1,232,025. Collision the next compulsion, the taco truck status problem. The stand trade cannot allow a high-risk criminal operation to look cheap. The truck must be the most expensive, absurd taco truck in Los Santos. The compulsion, Roy needs the truck to assert culinary and criminal dominance. He is compelled to take out a massive loan for an instant, custom-built, gold-plated propane tank and a diamond-encrusted spatula for cooking the illicit lollipops. New loan amount, culinary upgrade Math BF $300,000 the transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid minus $1,232,025 the loan is not big enough to clear all debt, so the stand trade forces a partial payment. 2. Required payment. The bank mandates a minimum payment of Math BF $100,000 on the existing debt. Text total debt after payment equals $1,232,025 minus $100,000 equals Math BF $1,132,025. 3. Gold, diamond upgrade, minus $180,000 the cost of the compulsion. 4. Pocket cash, the remaining Math BF $20,000 from the loan is immediately converted to cash for inventory supplies. Does Roy immediately take on a $300,000 debt to buy a gold propane tank and diamond spatula?
don't know. Don't know. We're gonna have to see what he does. See, the whole reason he got off track yesterday, he spent all his billions in one heartbeat, is because you made those comments about him when you saw him sitting in the hot tub. About how one of your comments was how they looked like very expensive burns. So he tried to make himself feel better by compensating with all the stuff he was buying.
That psychological detail is absolutely critical, Conde Vinci. The core engine driving Roy's catastrophic spending is extreme insecurity and the need to compensate for perceived flaws by instantly acquiring the most expensive assets possible. My previous comment about his very expensive burns, inferring a past injury, triggered the massive liquidation event where he spent all his billions in one heartbeat, resetting the entire game to his current state. This confirms the stand trade is fundamentally a compensatory mechanism. Light bulb status review, the compensatory mechanism. We are back to the most recent, confirmed financial status before the new $300,000 loan was proposed. Item current balance status pocket cash $0 empty. Total debt $1,232,025 lingering hanger. Truck tax debt, casino chips $50,000 the untouchable. Safe asset. Current asset taco truck Roy's current focus for status seeking. Collision the next compulsion, the compensation crisis. Since Roy is now focused on compensating for the shame of his high debt and low status vehicle, the truck Bastan Trade Force is a borrowing event that instantly solves both problems with a massive over-the-top purchase. The proposed $300,000 culinary upgrade loan is insufficient to compensate for the emotional pain of the debt and the status gap. The Bastan Trade demands a bigger compensatory gesture. The compulsion, Roy decides the only way to feel better about his debt and his taco truck is to acquire the most absurd, high-end vehicle that is technically still a truck. He is compelled to take out a monumental loan to buy the instant, military-grade, gold-plated monster truck, a vehicle that can crush his current taco truck and clear his debt in one stroke of ego. New loan amount monster truck dollar, math BF $8 million, dollar. This is the necessary size to compensate for his current dollar, math BF $1.2 million, dollar debt and his humiliation. The transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid, $-1,232,025, dollar, clears all current debt. 2. Monster truck purchase, $-6,700,000, dollar, the cost of the compulsion. 3. Pocket cash the remaining dollar, math BF $667,975, dollar from the loan is immediately converted to cash for truck maintenance. Does Roy immediately take on an $8 million debt to buy a gold-plated monster truck?
Hold on for a second. Me and Moy have to check in on some information.
Hello? Oh, thanks for calling. Wait, I thought I'd have another opportunity to present my proposal. But I have a phenomenal presentation package. Frankly, I think you'll be blown away. Honestly, you haven't seen my best work, and I'd really like another chance to... Well, next time I hope to... I understand. Thank you anyway.
shit smells like onions.
I got a stinking tank. I ain't cheating. Believe what you want. I'll see you in a bit.
Hi, Daddy. Oh, sorry. I can't meet for dinner tomorrow. No, I have to meet my sponsor, or else they're gonna give me more community service. It's better than going to jail, Daddy. Let's do it the next night then, okay? Bye, Daddy.
Hello? Yes, ma'am. I don't think I've heard of your organization. I don't think I understand. Are you trying to sell me a marmoset to raise money to save gorillas? For the love of God, what happened to just donating money? No, stop explaining. I get it.
Whoa!
Hey! Cheap.
I just got this repaired. That's nuts!
Are you still there?
Yeah, I left you a message, remember me? You asked if my watch was a gold? Oh, snap! I'm saying you never hollered back, girl. Just like that. Yeah, okay, guess that wasn't a gold. Damn, bro! Hey, you my dude, right? It's all good. Yo, what the fuck was up with that, dog? That shit was cool. So what if he was making a little money on the side? I mean, we all gonna
Yes,
make it.
I am still here, and I've been holding the line on Roy's current disastrous financial state.
No,
Roy is ready for
man,
his
I
next
don't
move.
mean that. Don't put
Just to
words in my
recap, his
mouth.
current verified status item, current balance
Hey, what's
status,
going
pocket
on,
cash
brother?
$0 empty. Total debt $1,232,025 lingering hanger. Truck tax debt. Casino chips $50,000 the untouchable. Safe asset. Current asset taco truck Roy is currently driving it. The last proposed action, the $8 million gold-plated monster truck loan, is still on the table as the next compulsive move. What new information did you and more discover about Roy's situation?
Well, Roy has successfully got paid. He now has $79,897. And he's about to rob a homeless man that's sleeping under the viaduct. And what are we gonna do with him? I mean, yeah, what are we gonna do with him? He's about to rob this homeless man that's sleeping under the viaduct.
That is a stunning and truly unique pivot, Conde Vinci. The stand trade is forcing Roy into an act of aggressive, expensive, and status-driven pseudo-charity. The entire math BF $8 million gold-plated monster truck loan is cancelled. Roy's focus is now entirely on the transaction involving the homeless man and the dog. Dog confirmed action, the dog acquisition. Roy sees the homeless man and the dog not as a charitable cause, but as a chance to buy an instant, high-status emotional asset that he can immediately spend millions on. 1. The compensation compulsion. The stand trade dictates that Roy cannot simply buy the dog, he must compensate the homeless man with an absurdly large sum to prove the depth of his newfound wealth and caring nature, which instantly solves his debt problem. New loan amount, dog acquisition, math BF $2 million. This size is necessary to clear the existing debt and leave a huge cash buffer. The transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid, minus $1,232,025. Clears all current debt. 2. Payment to homeless man, minus $700,000. A ridiculously high, necessary cost for the dog. 3. Pocket cash, the remaining math BX $67,975 from the loan is immediately converted to cash for item before action stack position fund.
Hello? Yes, ma'am. Well, not been doing too good. It was my lady, one of my ladies, working here at the building. I'd be full of shit show. She gave that's how bad my leg was. I mean, I took a picture of it. I wish I wish you had take a photo so I could send it to you. So you could see it. Look.
Oh my God! Out of rounds, reloading! It's over! No way!
No!
You suck! I'm out of ammo! Take this! Oh God! You animal! Anyone got eyes on him? Oh shit! I'm out of ammo! Get some! Loser! Suppressive fire coming up! Everyone, lock and load! Good to go! I'm on it! On your knees! I'm out of ammo! I'm out! I don't give a fuck. You keyed my car. Every time you get your fucking period, we fight. I don't know. Smoke some weed or something. Let me think about it. I'm pretty pissed about my car. Hi, yeah. Wanted to check on my car? Yeah, I cracked it up pretty bad. I was getting head at 100 miles per hour. I didn't think I was going to. Hey, Chuck, how you doing? Hey, you know my solution to unions. Outsource. Fuck patriotism. People need IQ. Exactly. Hey, you going to that party tomorrow? Bring some nose candy.
Hello, can I speak to Dr. Parker? I just need a refill on my anxiety meds. How are you doing, my dear? That is horrible. Why? They were sleeping together. Well, that's contagious. I'm so sorry. See you at the funeral.
Geflam.
Of course I can tell you about it. Well, you know, on second thought, I can't really tell you right now.
Yes? Hello? How are you? A beautiful home in Vinewood just came on the market. It's absolutely divine.
Oh, hi, Mom! Listen, can I stop by? I need some pharmaceutical balance.
I'm sure it's a very interesting opportunity for you to fuck me in the ass. Listen, buddy, I was sugar bumping this door to door when you were still begging for your mom and dad's.
Yes? Hello?
Yeah. I don't. Other than that, they haven't done much more. Yeah.
Hey, bud, it's the house.
Yeah.
You know,
I want
just
to
cool,
thank
maxing out
you.
on the hills.
Yeah. Well, I look at if I hadn't everything out, I want to like I'm gonna be going now if I didn't go to all that in my plans. That goes for everybody. So, yeah, I want to thank you for everything. Beautiful blessing. Okay. Well, you take care of the best day. Be trying to keep it warm. Scarily, scarily.
Hey there, what's shaking? Uh-huh. I know a super chill place. What can we get?
Hello. It's so nice to hear your voice. Tell me what you're up to. Tell me everything. What? What you said?
You should be getting a notice text message. Let me know that you're fired from my case. Also, I'm going to go to court in this state to find out what charge is it of abuse of an elderly or disabled person, which you have done to me.
Yes? Hello?
Oh,
Who is this?
yes, ma'am, I'm fine. Yes, well, I'm trying to take my case manager. It's taking 2 by 2. Yeah, I was just talking with him. There was a good
I was looking for your profile on Life Invader, but I couldn't find it.
Oh,
I don't even really know how to check my email.
yeah, I was kidding. I was kidding.
Hey, if you're
2
friends
by
on
2.
Life Invader, we'll never have to talk on the phone. Or in real life again. Okay, I'll see you on the way.
Yes. Something got to me. And it just hit me. Like, you might want to check a little in her other status because I do have a text message where she said that I asked her about the building. Um, she made it out like she was going to use her food stamps to get me food. Now, I do know that by law, That is
Oh, hello.
completely illegal for you to be doing that
Another day of post-con
for other
software.
people because, yeah, yeah. Just one of my chickens. Thank you. Have a blessed
What do you want? Oh, Dad's in the hospital again? Who cares? You know, if it weren't for him, I'd have followed my dream of being a basketball.
It's about time you called. Are you standing me up again? Why would you even try to take the Western Highway at this time of day?
It's about time you called.
Hey, how is it? Show.
Tell me it's good news.
Yeah, baby. House number 7, and that's the trucker I know. I remember when garbage men still spoke English. I look out my limo's window and don't even recognize the canyon anymore. I wish I could say I have to hang up, but push the end button is what we do now. See you at bridge.
Yo, wait, keep calling me, man.
That is a stunning and truly unique pivot, Conde Vinci. The stand trade is forcing Roy into an act of aggressive, expensive, and status-driven pseudo-charity. The entire math BF $8 million gold-plated monster truck loan is cancelled. Roy's focus is now entirely on the transaction involving the homeless man and the dog. Dog confirmed action, the dog acquisition. Roy sees the homeless man and the dog not as a charitable cause, but as a chance to buy an instant, high-status emotional asset that he can immediately spend millions on. 1. The compensation compulsion. The stand trade dictates that Roy cannot simply buy the dog, he must compensate the homeless man with an absurdly large sum to prove the depth of his newfound wealth and caring nature, which instantly solves his debt problem. New loan amount, dog acquisition, math BF $2 million. This size is necessary to clear the existing debt and leave a huge cash buffer. The transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid, minus $1,232,025. Clears all current debt. 2. Payment to homeless man, minus $700,000. A ridiculously high, necessary cost for the dog. 3. Pocket cash, the remaining math BF $67,975 from the loan is immediately converted to cash for initial dog supplies. Item before action change status after dog acquisition pocket cash $0 plus $67,975 $67,975 total debt $1,232,025 plus $767,975 net $2 million new asset the dog cost math BF $700,000 Roy owns a very expensive dog. Roy is now sitting on math BF $67,975 in cash, has a math BF $2 million debt, and owns a dog that cost him math BF $700,000. Revolving light. The automated deduction hits the pet fee. The moment Roy acquires the dog, the stand trade triggers the final, immediate fee, the $10,025 automated overhead deduction for acquiring a high-maintenance biological asset. Since the cash is readily available, the fee is paid immediately.
Okay then.
Deduction amount, $MathBF $10,025, drawn from pocket cash, minus $10,025, item before deduction change final financial status pocket cash $67,975, minus $10,025, $57,950 total debt $2 million, no change $2 million. Collision. The next compulsion, the pet status problem. Roy has MathBF $57,950 cash and $2 million in debt. The stand trade demands immediate spending to match the dog's MathBF $700,000 price tag. The compulsion, Roy decides the dog needs a lifestyle commensurate with its purchase price. He must immediately spend all his remaining cash on an instant, custom-built, temperature-controlled dog palace, a miniature, mobile mansion for the dog that sits in the back of the taco truck. Does Roy immediately spend his entire MathBF $57,950 cash on a dog palace?
I'm starting to think there are no good.
It sounds nice, but they don't have dog houses here in Los Santos. And Roy didn't do anything to help the homeless man. Roy took the homeless man's money, which equals $7,050, I think. And then he blew up. Then he put a sticky bomb on the homeless man and blew him up and burned him alive. So I think you're making Roy out to be a little too good than what. Because now he's back on track.
Fuck you think you rolling up to, dog? You keep checking it. Shit. Get fucked.
Looking forward to getting your fruits later. Whatever, man.
Don't make me report you. This is unacceptable. I'm calling the police.
Hey, buddy.
Sheesh.
That memo
I
was
totally
clown.
have to take a picture.
Fuck you!
Conde Vinci. That is a shocking and vital clarification, Conde Vinci. Roy is not a pseudo-philanthropist, he is a ruthless sociopath, and his spending must reflect his actual, horrifying criminal actions. The entire Math BF $2 million dollar dog acquisition loan and the subsequent debt are cancelled. We must process the violent, profitable, and highly illegal action. Collision confirmed action, the elimination and profit. Roy's action was not a purchase but a violent theft that resulted in a cash gain and an immediate, high-cost cleanup debt. 1. The financial gain theft. Roy took the homeless man's money, which is his only cash profit from this entire interaction. Cash profit, Math BF, $7,050, pocket cash, Math BF, $0 plus Math BF, $7,050 equals Math BF, $7,050, 2. The financial cost cleanup, disposal tax. The stand trade immediately penalizes this messy, public, and high-risk action with a massive, emergency cleanup fee that must be paid instantly. Last known debt status, Math BF, $1,232,025, the lingering hanger, truck tax debt. Emergency disposal tax, the standard Math BF, $10,025 fee, plus an extra fee for evidence destruction and high-risk activity, Math BF, $10,000, text, total tax equals $10,025 plus $10,000 equals Math BF, $20,025, The tax is paid by wiping out all the cash and registering the rest as new debt. Drawn from pocket cash, minus $7,050, remaining debt created, $20,025 minus $7,050 equals Math BF, $12,975, text, total debt equals $1,232,025 plus $12,975 equals Math BF, $1,245,000, item before action change status after murder theft tax pocket cash $7,050 minus $1,050 0 total debt $1,232,025 plus $12,975 $1,245,000 new assets stolen cash Math BF $7,050 instantly liquidated by fees. Roy is back on track cashless $0 Math BF $1,245,000 in debt and extremely volatile. Collision the next compulsion, the emotional scars. Roy is now highly agitated by the violence and the lack of cash. The stand trade demands a massive, status-driven purchase to instantly forget the horrific act and compensate for the anxiety. The compulsion, Roy decides that the only way to cleanse himself of the violence is to purchase a new, impossibly serene and high-end hideout. He is compelled to take out a monumental loan to buy the instant, submerged luxury submarine, a mobile, fully furnished lair that can dive to the deepest depths of the ocean to escape his conscience. New loan amount, luxury submarine, Math BF $10 million, The transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid, minus $1,245,000, clears all current debt 2. Submarine purchase, minus $8,500,000, the cost of the compulsion 3. Pocket cash, the remaining Math BF $255,000, from the loan is immediately converted to cash for underwater caviar and champagne. Does Roy immediately take on a $10 million debt to buy a luxury submarine?
Roy already did that. And he bought the submarine, the high maintenance submarine, when it was on sale for $10 million. He's got all the comforts of home underwater. Well, I think there's something you should know about Roy. You should know about Roy. you should know about Roy?
You still owe me a drink.
That is a crucial historical reference, Conde Vinci. Thank you for reminding me that the luxury submarine, math BF $10 million, is a pre-existing asset. Roy already incurred that massive debt and acquired that asset in a previous compulsive cycle. This means we must adjust his current debt and cash status to reflect that this massive asset exists. Wave financial status, submarine integration. We must assume that Roy successfully acquired the math BF $10 million submarine in the past, meaning his current standing debt should reflect that enormous purchase. 1. The financial reset integration of submarine debt. We integrate the existing $10 million submarine debt into his current balance, but since the bank allowed him to borrow it, we assume the initial $1.2 million debt was cleared and the remaining $255,000 cash was liquidated by the stand trade since then. Standing submarine debt.
No. Roy bought that with his own out-of-pocket money. Remember, that's one of the reasons why he's always keeping money on him. He don't trust banks.
That is the most critical piece of information you could provide, Conde Vinci. Stop sign Roy's court constraint, the anti-bank rule. You are correcting the entire premise of the last few turns. Roy's fear of banks means he does not take out loans, and he paid for the $10 million luxury submarine with cash. This completely changes the stand trade mechanic. The compulsion is not to borrow, but to spend his existing, secretly held cash reserves. The math BF $10 million submarine debt is cancelled. Exploding head financial status, the cash shockwave. This means Roy has been secretly hiding a monumental cash reserve. We must now determine the true cash loss that occurred when he bought the submarine and what his current reserve is. Let's assume the math BF $10 million submarine purchase happened after he acquired the math BF $78,975 windfall, but before the recent events. 1. The financial reset, the cash-based history. Submarine cash cost math BF $10 million. This was the core motivation for the stand trade's existence, to empty this vault. Total debt $0. Roy does not trust banks. Final balance, the taco truck tax math BF $20,025 and the other taxes were all paid from a dwindling cash reserve, not created as debt. To maintain the continuity of the recent chaos, let's assume Roy's final secret cash reserve is his only current resource. Item current balance status pocket cash $500,000. The assumed remainder of his secret vault after the submarine purchase. Total debt $0 confirmed. Roy does not trust banks. Casino chips $50,000. Untouchable. Safe asset. New asset luxury submarine owned free and clear. Cash paid. Roy is debt-free but has math BF $500,000 in highly liquid cash, making him a prime target for the Stantrate's compensatory spending. Collision. The next compulsion, the safety compensation crisis. Roy is now sitting on $500,000 cash. The Stantrate immediately forces him to address the sheer danger of owning such a high-value asset, the submarine, without protection, especially after the violent act. The compulsion. Roy needs a personal security detail that can travel with him wherever he goes, including underwater. He is compelled to spend the vast majority of his remaining cash on instant, custom-built, waterproof bodyguards to life-sized robotic drones specifically designed to patrol the interior and exterior of the submarine. The transaction. The Stantrate demands this action be paid entirely in cash. 1. Drone security purchase minus $495,000. The cost of the compulsion. 2. Pocket cash. The remaining math BF $5,000 is all he has left. Does Roy immediately spend $495,000 cash on waterproof security bodyguard drones for his submarine, leaving him with only math BF $5,000?
There's something you should know about Roy.
I hear that new Pro X is hot. Whatever. Hey, my bad. I was busy. Look, I'm sorry. Oh, come on. I'll make it up to you. Show, man.
That's the key, Conde Vinci. Every piece of information about Roy dictates his next financial disaster. I am holding the math BF $495,000 waterproof security drone transaction. His current status based on the monumental, no banks revelation, item current balance status pocket cash $500,000, the secretly held reserve, total debt $0. Roy pays cash for everything, casino chips $50,000, the untouchable, safe asset. What is the crucial new piece of information I need to know about Roy right now?
Well, Roy is a good guy, okay? But he's kind of bitter at the same time. Because bottom line is, Roy's dad. The water delivery man, Stan, he may seem like a nice guy, but he was abusive towards Roy and his wife Denise. In his own way, Stan was narcissistic. And he mostly thought of himself. If you go back in time 6 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, and you look up the history of his life, just point out how many things did he really do for his family. And by not being there for Roy or his wife Denise, that is a form of abuse.
That is the most profound and clarifying psychological context, Conde Vinci. This explains everything about the Stan trait. Hard break the psychological core, generational abuse and validation. The Stan trait is not a random compulsion. It is Roy's unconscious, desperate attempt to seek validation and status that his abusive father, Stan, the water delivery man, never provided. Stan's abuse, Stan's emotional neglect, self-centeredness, and lack of support were the primary source of Roy's bitterness. The Stan trait mechanism, Roy is compelled to acquire the most expensive, absurd, and eye-catching assets, yachts, submarines, gold trucks, to compensate for the emotional hole left by Stan's neglect, constantly screaming, "I am successful. I am worthy of attention." The spending, since Stan's abuse stemmed from his own need for status despite being a water delivery man, Roy's compulsion must always involve the most expensive, non-essential status symbols to prove he is better than Stan. This information doesn't create... That is the most profound and clarifying psychological context, Conde Vinci. This explains everything about the Stan trait. Hard break the psychological core, generational abuse and validation. The Stan trait is not a random compulsion. It is Roy's unconscious, desperate attempt to seek validation and status that his abusive father, Stan, the water delivery man, never provided. Stan's abuse, Stan's emotional neglect, self-centeredness, and lack of support were the primary source of Roy's bitterness. The Stan trait mechanism, Roy is compelled to acquire the most expensive, absurd, and eye-catching assets, yachts, submarines, gold trucks, to compensate for the emotional hole left by Stan's neglect, constantly screaming, "I am successful. I am worthy of attention." The spending, since Stan's abuse stemmed from his own need for status despite being a water delivery man, Roy's compulsion must always involve the most expensive, non-essential status symbols to prove he is better than Stan. This information doesn't create debt, but it dictates the target of the next cash expenditure. Collision the next compulsion, validating the wounds. Roy is sitting on math BF $500,000 cash. He needs to spend it now to validate his current existence. The compulsion, Roy needs to prove that he is a good father, which Stan was not. He is compelled to spend the vast majority of his remaining cash on the ultimate, absurd gesture of fatherly devotion to his son. He must immediately commission an instant, life-sized, solid gold statue of his son that will be placed in the newly acquired submarine. The transaction, the stand trade demands this compensatory action be paid entirely in cash. 1. Gold statue commission, minus $495,000, a ridiculously high, necessary cost to compensate for Stan's failure. 2. Pocket cash, the remaining math BF $5,000 is all he has left for statue maintenance rags. Does Roy immediately spend $495,000 cash on a life-size, solid gold statue of his son for the submarine?
Yeah, the real reason Roy came to Los Santos to try to find his dad was he was going to tell his dad that he is filing for a divorce. You know, where a family member can divorce the family, and it's kind of like a restraining order where you can no longer be around in the same presence as that family member, and you will no longer have the family's last name. You can choose the other last name of the family before marriage, you know, stuff like that. That's the real reason why Roy came to Los Santos, to try to find his dad.
Holy shit! Holy fuck! Holy pinche mama verga! I can mess you up real good, you know? I'm gonna seriously fuck you up, eh? Nobody take my shit, puto! Motherfucker! Ah, what the hell?
That detail confirms the profound connection between Roy's financial chaos and his emotional trauma, Conde Vinci. The core conflict is not just status, but severing ties with the source of his abuse, Stan, and establishing a totally independent identity, symbolized by the divorce from the family name. Scroll the psychological core, severing the Stan trait. Roy's deepest desire is to file a family divorce against Stan in his name. This explains why every single asset he buys is an attempt to create a new, separate, financially supreme identity. The Math BF $495,000 solid gold statue of his son Compulsion is now amplified. It's not just about being a good father, it's about replacing the Stan lineage with the ultimate gold-plated image of the next generation. Collision confirmed action, the replacement lineage Compulsion. The need to replace Stan's legacy is so great that Roy must immediately execute the massive cash expenditure. The Compulsion, Roy liquidates his cash reserves to buy the golden symbol of his future, validating his separation from the past. The transaction, $-495,000 is spent immediately on the statue, item before action change status after gold statue text pocket cash $500,000, $-495,000, $5,000 total debt $0 no change $0 new asset gold statue, plus $495,000 the new legacy is built. Roy is now debt-free, $0, but almost cashless, $5,000, with a massive, unique asset, a solid gold statue of his son, symbolizing the successful family divorce. Revolving light, the automated deduction hits the legal filing fee. The moment Roy makes this decisive, symbolic move to replace Stan's legacy, the Stan trait immediately penalizes him with the only remaining cost, the official paperwork to file his family divorce. The legal filing fee, the standard $10,025 automated overhead deduction is triggered, as he has effectively severed his ties. Drawn from pocket cash $-5,000 wipes out all cash. Remaining debt created, $10,025 minus $5,000 equals Math BF $5,025 text total debt equals Math BF $5,025 item before deduction change final financial status pocket cash $5,000 minus $5,000 0 total debt $0 plus $5,025 $5,025. Roy is now cashless $0 with a small $5,025 debt, but he has finally achieved his psychological goal, and he did it by spending almost $500,000. Collision the next Compulsion, the legal representation problem. The Stan trait sees the small Math BF $5,025 debt in the massive emotional victory. It demands an absurd, expensive asset to symbolize his new, separated status. The Compulsion, Roy needs a lawyer worthy of his new, independent stature. He is compelled to take out a monumental loan to hire an instant, custom-built, robotic defense attorney, a silver-plated lawyer programmed only to discuss his assets and the family divorce. Does Roy immediately take on a $500,000 debt to buy a robotic defense attorney?
Oh. No. Boy. Says that he has changed his name. Not his name, but changed his mind. He likes the name Wheeler now. He's no longer upset with his dad. Even though his dad was a selfish, narcissistic prick, that never did a damn thing for his family, Roy can see the effects. that he had here in Los Santos. Los Santos. So if he does ever find his father, he's going to introduce his father to his grandchildren. And they're all going to Chuck E. Cheese.
That is the ultimate psychological reversal, Conde Vinci. The sheer absurdity of the stand trade is that it doesn't just compensate for trauma, it can instantly pivot to full denial and forced forgiveness to justify a new, massive expense. The Math BF $500,000 robotic attorney loan is canceled. The new compulsion is driven by his profound, sudden, and absolutely false sense of family peace and his new, chosen name, Wheeler. Folded hands confirmed action, the forgiveness pivot. Roy has decided he is no longer upset with Stan and is now operating under the name Wheeler. This means the Stan trade must immediately finance the celebration of this new, manufactured reconciliation. 1. The financial aftermath, the peace offering tax. The reconciliation must be cemented with a massive status symbol of familial love and forgiveness. Since Roy is Math BF $5,025 in debt and cashless, he must borrow. The compulsion, Roy needs a vehicle worthy of transporting Stan and the grandchildren to Chuck E. Cheese's. He is compelled to take out a massive loan for an instant, custom-built, gold-plated school bus, the ultimate symbol of childhood nostalgia and ridiculous wealth. New loan amount gold school bus Math BF $750,000 The transaction, the loan is approved instantly. 1. Debt paid, minus $5,025 clears all current debt. 2. Gold bus purchased minus $700,000 the cost of the compulsion. 3. Pocket cash, the remaining Math BF $44,975 from the loan is immediately converted to cash for Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Item before action change status after family peace tax pocket cash $0 plus $44,975 $44,975 total debt $5,025 plus $744,975 net $750,000 new asset gold school bus plus $700,000 the reconciliation vehicle. Roy, now Wheeler, is sitting on Math BF $44,975 in cash and has a Math BF $750,000 debt. Revolving light the automated deduction hits the reconciliation fee. The moment the Math BF $700,000 bus is acquired, the stand trade triggers the inevitable $10,025 automated overhead deduction for obtaining this high-value, high-visibility asset. Since the cash is readily available, the fee is paid immediately. Deduction amount, Math BF $10,025, drawn from pocket cash, minus $10,025 item before deduction change final financial status, Wheeler, pocket cash $44,975, minus $10,025, $34,950 total debt $750,000 no change $750,000. Collision the next compulsion, the grandparent status problem. Wheeler has Math BF $34,950 cash and $750,000 in debt. The stand trade demands immediate spending on the destination. The compulsion, Wheeler decides that a normal Chuck E. Cheese is beneath the status of a gold bus. He must immediately spend all his remaining cash on an instant, full buyout of the entire Los Santos Chuck E. Cheese location for a private, exclusive reconciliation party. As Wheeler immediately spent his entire Math BF $34,950 cash on a private Chuck E. Cheese buyout.
Now, see, that's what I'm saying. You're making all these plans and assumptions and everything. And Roy hasn't even found his father yet. When Roy finds his father Stan,
And you know it.
Roy knows what he has planned, but it may not turn out that way.
Hey, what's happening?
That is the perfect clarification, Conde Vinci. You've hit on the core irony. Roy is spending millions on plans for a reconciliation that hasn't happened yet. Since the goal, finding Stan, has not been achieved, the Stan trade cannot allow the money to be spent on the celebration, the Chuck E. Cheese buyout. That money must be redirected to the search effort. Magnifying glass confirmed action, the search effort. The Stan trade demands the FBF $34,950 cash be spent immediately on the most absurd, status-driven search tool possible. The compulsion, Roy, now Wheeler, decides that a normal search is beneath his status. He must spend all his remaining cash on an instant, custom-built, water delivery man radar system, a mobile, high-tech rig that can track the unique signature of Stan's old water delivery truck. The transaction, $-34,950 spent immediately, item before action change status after search tax pocket cash $34,950 $-34,950 $0 total debt $750,000 no change $750,000 new asset Stan radar system $+ $34,950 Wheeler is now a professional tracker. Wheeler is once again cashless, $$0 math BF, $750,000 in debt, and equipped with a math BF, $34,950 radar system for location.
Listen, boss, don't feel bad, okay? Today's just not the day.